Vítám vás u svého nového dílu Noobplaye na hru Dragon Age Origins. A tentokrát se vydáme do Denerimu a pokusíme se tam splnit hlavní quest. Ještě předtím ale uděláme nějaký sidequesty, které mi zatím ještě zbyly z minula. Který jsem z nějakého důvodu nestíhal.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Jo, Lelianin quest.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
No a je tohle?
My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Takže ona ji nakonec chtěla zachránit.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
No, většina zemí by měla trestat vlastizrada. Aspoň tady je to realita ve hře, ale kdyby se v realitě trestala vlastizrada všude, tak by to vypadalo trošku, no, víš, úplně jinak, ale co se stalo potom?
The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
No to, že tě mučili, tak vypadáš docela dobře, jako žádný jízvy, zranění, nic. Interesting.
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Understanding, to víš jo. Dobrá, tak tady aktivujeme ten její quest. Tím, že ji vezmeme sebou do Denerimu. Ačkoliv my teďka vlastně v Denerimu jsme, jestli mě si pamatuju dobře. Ne, blbost, my jsme u jezera Kalenhat, už jsem to zapomněl, za ten moment, co jsem tam byl, dobrý. Tady se nic neobnovilo, koupíme nějaký destilační činidla. On to zdražil, ne, ten parchant. Najednou to bude stát 10 zlatých. No. Zastavil bych se v pevnosti, abych tam hodil do truhly nějaký věci, které nechci úplně ztratit. My jsme tady vlastně v Kelenhodu, v docích. Byl tady side quest. Ještě máme vedlejší úkol pozbírat nějaký ty dopisy a takový kolektivly a různé blbosti. Vrahouni. Nevím, jak přesně je to s audiem, protože se mi něco aktualizovalo. My jsme se obrátili navzájem, lol. Aktualizoval se mi nějaký software. Ale ne. Osměli staré. Sakra, on to tomu fakt ten Mabary odolal? Co to? Mají magiče, jo? No dobře, toho sundám nejdřív. Tak. Ha.
Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me? Wait, just 1 second. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Myslím, že bychom pro jistotu měli zabít stejně, ale jej, pustíme ho.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Jo. Vyrazíme tedy do Denerimu. Já se vždycky leknu, že po mně Vin střílí, že na mě háže nějaký blesk nebo co si... Počkej, kde je cesta dál? Jo, tady je jenom taková obchůzka, lol. Dobře. Já tady hodím nějaký věci do česty. A vlastně Liliáně bych mohl dát ten lehký armor z toho... z dračí kůže. Motivace kouzel a talentů, no. A co? Jo, to jsou jiný boty. Co tak kudla? No.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certain.
Prodáme, co se prodat dá. Dražší šupina za 7 stříbrných, jo, tak to je paráda. No. Savenu si to tu. A zkusíme uložit nějaký věci do té čestky. Uvidíme, jestli mi to z toho zmizí nebo ne. Ten set legie se mi nechce prodávat. A templářskou... A mám jenom část zbroje templářů? Zajímavé.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Neprodal jsem mu už něco, ne? OK. Přívěšky mají všichni, předpokládám. Tak, taky hodím sem. A vyrazíme zpátky.
If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Jasně. Podíváme se po ní.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils? And smelling good. Perhaps you seek the armor smith. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Something I can help with?
Dům v tržní čtvrti. Tady to je. To jo. Hned takový hezký přivítání. No. Začínáme boss fightem. Je tam past? Určitě je tam past.
Liliana! Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. Canary mercenaries, expendable, and this way I don't have to pay them. Good for both of us. But I am not unarmed or unguarded. I have more men watching, ready to attack on my word. So perhaps we should just talk now, yes?
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are.
Má stejný názor na žoldáky jako já. To je fajn.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same.
Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
OK. Co pak to tady máme? Jasně. Major Lane. Boss. A... To vypadá na gunarijský žoldáky, jo, gunarici a magič tady je. 2 magičové, aha. Tak jo. Hey, Jogo. Ah, fuck. Oh noes. To musíme stannout. Jsem mohl čekat, že tady budou nějaký pasti. No tak. To je parchant. On mi zabil psa. Sundej toho mága. To je drtivý vězení, jo, tak Liliana je taky dead. Tak zabij ho už. Aha. Ježíš, ty si s tím tak crcají, ty vole, že tady nakonec chcípnu. On to zase Co? Jak to sakra přežil? No. Ještě rozsekáme. No ne, jenom support.
She's dead because of me. I need some time to myself. We'll talk later.
It is begun.
Šestka. Jenom škoda, že mi tam zařvalo tolik lidí, no.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Ještě nám zbývá akorát sidequest provin.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability. The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it. Yes, I did leave them. But if the blight is not stopped, all of them will face suffering greater than what was seen in the tower. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle. Perhaps. What's on your mind? No, you won't. I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are. When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have. It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers. I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish. I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
Z těch pitomostí se chce zvracet.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Škoda, že tyhle ty možnosti nikdy nevyužiju, protože když půjdu Absolute Evil Run, tak se s těma kompanionama ani tak nepoznám. Abych tohle mohl využít. Budeš se zlobit, když řeknu, že meleš nesmysl.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind? I will answer to...
OK. Ale potřebujeme se dostat ještě k její konverzaci. Abychom to rovnou doplnili všechno.
I think
Yep.
I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
What?
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet. What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
To poslední slovo nevím, co znamená, ale zní to děsivě.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind? Cure me? What, am I sick now?
Jsi tak trochu mrtvá, ale...
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind?
Takhle, musíme dávat víc konverzací, protože jsme je přeskakovali celou tu dobu.
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else. Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Denerim. He was my first apprentice. Denerim was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority. What Denerim needed was time. Time to get used to his new home, time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult. Oh, age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then. Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him. Denerim ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down. The phylactery is a vial of blood taken from a mage. But blood is connected to life, and your blood can be used to track you down. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him. I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Denerim. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves. The Templars are well-trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Denerim benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student. And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
No. Konečně se nám zpřístupnil její quest. Ještě se můžeme podívat na Zevranův vedlejšák. Technicky za to jsme to možná už plnili. Že by Zevran neměl svůj sidequest? Krom teda toho vlastně tápka od Vran, který se nás pokusil zabít. Můžeme tady předávat.
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Okay. Peníze.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Jo, prachy. Věci na elíky.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Runy a...
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface. Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries and larger values might overwhelm.
A gemstone, okay.
Very well.
Houby, ty nebudu potřebovat, ty můžeme odevzdat. Kořeny smrti, najedy. No, kovový úlomek mám snad jeden, takže... Prachy rytířům. Třicítku. A runy. To jim asi dám všechny, co tady mám zbylý. Tak.
Generous as always, Warden.
No, naházeli jsme jim nějaký supply, ačkoliv to samo o sobě nemá úplně zvláštní efekt. A vydáme se teda, takže se máme vydat. Asi k dalským elfům.
Yes. Yes.
Pro jednou vezmeme Zevrana. Ten by nám v tom mohl asistovat. What the hell? Ale ne. Na dobu duchu už jsem měl. Tohle byla konečně už o něco lepší past. Ale dobrý, že mi to vůbec neublížilo teda. Tak. Sakra, nemám dostatečný plížení, abych tam šel. Backstepnout. What the? Au. Dobrá, nechám to na vás. Zvládnete. Chudák win. Co to? Oh. Tady by to tak chtělo nějaký AOEčko, ale já zase žádný nemám. Jedině zemětřesení, ale to bych sundal i Alistara, no tak... Potřeba bude mít odolnost. Jo, je odolnej. Ale ono je to vůbec nepoškozuje teda, no, to je... Jenom je to schazuje na zem. To toho vyslance sundali tak rychle. Dobře. Co je? Jo, tam byl ještě jeden. Jeden se tam zapomněl.
That was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties. It's not a demon that requires controlling. Really, you need not fear it. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Údajně bychom mohli mít... vyšší úroveň jednotek. Když budeme dávat tam ty suroviny, které chtějí, ale není úplně jasný, jak to bude ovlivňovat hru. Dá se tady vyvízt nahoru vůbec? Jo. Chci vybrat toho emisára, jestli jde vybrat. Tu u sebe nic neměl ten miniboss? No. Fame. Jdeme se ptát potom mágovi.
So you mentioned you had a son. What happened to him?
I honestly don't know, Alistair. He was taken from me. Such births are seldom, as there are ways to prevent it, but it does happen. And any child born to a Circle Mage belongs to the Chantry.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Paráda.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
I understand we will be joining you in
do something
battle
about
as soon as
it?
the hunters have
Do what? I was weak from the birthing process, and there were... No, there was nothing I could do.
Do you think about him?
All the time.
Takže to možná byl její syn, a ne učenec. Ale
We are
uvidíme.
making arrangements to build equipment and gather as many of the Dalish together as we can.
Můžu se tady někoho zeptat na toho mága?
Andir and Tishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Aneirin the healer?
You know Aneirin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Aneirin.
Ah, it makes sense. Aneirin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If you seek Aneirin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Dareth Shiral.
No, o vlkodlacích toho asi už moc nevědějí, protože vlkodlaci už neexistujou, ale... Takže tady skutečně je. Vydáme se ho tedy najít. Tady jsou ještě mrtvoly těch žoldáků, který jsem tady nechal. No, oni mají ty. Peníze. Fajn. Předpokládám, že tadyhle v tom západním lese nebude. Jsem tady myslel kořen smrti. Kde by se mohl schovávat kouzelník? No, asi u těch ruin. Ačkoliv tam vlastně byly ty černokněžníci, tak nevím. Co to sakra? Hello?
I am on.
Haha. Opovážil se. Hello? Zvláštní. Zároveň bych mohl vlastně dát to odemykání lepší. Ne? Mám plížení skoro na maximum a to jako nestačilo, jo, fajn. Ty vole. Jsem to měl nechat na Lilianu.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Denerim?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynne?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Denerim.
And on you.
Úkol byl dokončen. Talisman.
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you? Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it? What happened to Wynne is certainly proof that the gods look favorably upon her. It is not my place to tamper with this. I cannot explain it. Perhaps the spirit felt she had a task to perform. One last apprentice to teach. She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in your quest. Perhaps this is what she feels she needs to do. I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child. They taught me elven magics and told me the old stories. But I wasn't one of the Dalish, no more than I was a circle mage. I owe them much, and so I stay close by, but I do not count myself among their number. My home is out here in the forest with the trees and animals. I learned to listen to them, and they taught me well. Of course. Let me see.
Huh?
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you?
Okay. Tak to bychom měli quest pro Wynne. A můžeme se konečně navrátit na hlavní trasu do Denerimu. Což už oddaluju pěkně dlouho. Ale chtěl jsem mít všechno hotové ještě předtím, než se do toho pustíme. Tady ta horní cesta bude rychlejší. Mě zajímalo, jestli by ten poustevní magor něco udělal s těma banditama, nebo ne, když bychom ho ještě v tuhle chvíli nezabili, anebo se k němu přidali. Ale měl bych koupit ještě nějaký LP kořeny, tady u toho cápka, protože ten je prodává nejlevněji.
I have been charged by the Keeper to seek out other Dalish clans in Ferelden, so we may spread the word about the Blight. We passed another clan several months ago, so I have a notion of where they might be now. Perhaps they have seen others. We shall see. We do not have an army. A single clan, however, is a deadly force. If we can provide the Grey Wardens with even a handful of clans, you will want for no army. The clans wander where they will, and we have no way of communicating with each other. Once every 10 years, the clans come together for a gathering called Arlathvin. And there, the site for the next gathering is chosen. But until that day, we meet only in chance passing. No, but should the Shemlen ever decide to wipe us out, they will at least not learn the location of our clans from each other. Darth Shiral, fare you well.
Zajímavé, takhle se brání proti absolutnímu vyhlazení. Jo, ten elfí kořen.
We are working hard to make... I am no...
Upgrade dost na batoh, paráda. Tak.
I shall do it.
You know, Win, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
I'm sorry?
Salvail prefers women with experience and maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
Indeed. No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
I am not a bird.
There is no reason to deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after all, yes? You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now, calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
This must be a Ferelden thing, I swear.
A dokonce to dává ještě zkušenosti. Ale jenom nám osobně, pokud jsem to pochopil dobře.
At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Crafting component.
Mělo by nám to zahlásit.
I shall do it.
Nějakou tou. interakcí. No, ne interakcí, ale... nějakou jejich hláškou, až budou ready. Teď jsem si zahodil úplně všechny kořeny, že jo? Ne, ještě nějaký mám. Ono to totiž neodevzdá úplně všechny, ale jenom tak. No, uvidíme. No, teď už budeme vážně pokračovat. Koho vezmeme teda do Denerimu?
Yes.
Asi bych vzal svoji klasickou kvadru a Tena.
Yes.
Ten meč ani není tak dobrý, jako ten, co má teď momentálně. Restinky nějaký má, takže jsme nějak jako vybavený. A můžeme teda pokračovat. Mohl jsem jít vlastně rovnou do toho sídla Arla, ale... Koukneme se tam takto. Teď už jenom musíme dojít k Arlovi a svolat ten sněm.
Warden, I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while.
Už zás.
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Proč bych měl věřit té krávě?
I am here for Logain's daughter, not for Logain. Their interests are not so similar as they once were. The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. They now know she is a threat to her father's power. I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
No, je samozřejmě úplně jasný, že je to past, ale jinou možnost mít stejně nebudeme.
They can kill Honora whether or not we act and blame her death on us. Few would believe our word over Logain's. We can only defend ourselves with the Queen in hand.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Tady se může stát takovej docela jako mindfuck. Já to tady můžu otevřít jenom když bych měl lotra. Taková obcházečka hlavní questové linie.
Excuse me, I have to dust the aisles.
OK. Mě teleportovala, dík. O tom se ale brzy dozvíme, jestli se mi to povede.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean.
Jdeme teda zkusit zachránit Anoru.
Yes.
Yes.
Královnu. Ne, že by se mi do toho úplně chtělo, pochopitelně, z jasných důvodů, ale... Hold, uvidíme. Tak jo, už můžeme konečně pokračovat. Tady reálně začíná začátek téhleté epizody. Protože budeme řešit Anoru a Denerim.
The servants' entrance
Je
is
tady
on the other
protest.
side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, a měli bychom si vzít obleky, ne? My vlastně máme ty rozkazy, který dal Hal. Aby zabil šedý strážce. S tím bychom ho klidně mohli konfrontovat. Když bychom ho tady náhodou potkali. No, ale jako nemám... No vlastně, že tudy, ale já nemám ty hadry. Že by to byl stejný problém jako na začátku. Úvodním úkolu. Protože tyhle hadry jsem nebral, to... Whatever. Teď mi to... Teď mi to došlo. My jsme vlastně úplně stejným panství. No jasně, no, já z Denerimu, že logicky, jako, ale... Ne, oni mají zase ty omračující šípy. Ježiš, mě jebne. Běž, dogo! Roztraj ho! No, asi nešlo přímo podle plánu. To jsme rovnou mohli jít hlavníma dveřma. A což? Teď už by to nebyl zas takový problém. Co? Jo. Akorát tady vyrostly nějaký kořeny smrti za tu dobu. Nikdo se nestará o zahradu, je tady plevel. Useless.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know, how you say, something is amiss. Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Převleky až teď, OK. Sice by bylo lepší se tam prostě probojovat, ale...
I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Počkáme tady ve křoví.
Oh, you must come. I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, it was over here! Quickly!
Jo. Nelze odebrat nezničitelný, OK. Mě to zrušilo ten převlek na chvíli. Jsem viděl, jak tam probliknul můj armor. Dobrý.
It took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
No, to víš, jo, ale... Co je tohle? Jo, to jsem byl na Soldier Peaku. To už je ale nějakou dobu. Oh. No, uvidíme. Doufám, že jsem zvolil správnou skupinu tady na to, protože... Tady budeme potřebovat hodně drsný týpky. Oh. Tohle jsou nějaký ostřílený důstojníci asi. Nebudeme dělat moc bordel, i když bych je tady rád všechny povraždil, ale pořád to nejsou naši nepřátelé. Musíme pamatovat na to. Tohle jsou jenom vojáci ve službách. Denerimu a Fereldenu. Tady je hlavní vchod. Ta vin vůbec není nápadná, co má v armoru a s tou volí.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
No, vypadá to jako past, protože to je past, ale...
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Omlouvám se za foreshadowing, pokud... Vám to z těch jasných indicí ještě nedošlo, ale... Jdeme najít magiče, který drží tu bariéru. Antiva. Tady jsme zavraždili předchozího toho Arla, teda Arlova syna. Dokumenty šedých strážců.
Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. We had 200 Wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that Wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Takže byla celá armáda šedých strážců připravena. Nebo spíš orlé.
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I have a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Tak jo. Dokonce jsme zachránili jednoho šedého strážce. Ještě jsme nebyli odhaleni.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Dobře, ty úchylé. Tak tě vypuchám. Ach jo, musím stanovit zvýšit obratnost, protože je na tom stejně tragicky jako fail. Oh no. Je to past. It's a trap. Ne. Tak dělej. Paráda. Zase ty zatracený šípy. Jak já vás nenávidím. Běžte, ne. Te neběž, ty vole. Oh. Jo.
Off I go.
Možná jsem měl vzít někoho, kdo má rychlejší spely než toho Stena, ale... já nemám láhve. Já jsem nakoupil elfí kořeny, ale nemám láhve. Paráda. Zle. No tak Alistáre, tyjo, nehraj to. Nečekal jsem, že mě vypnou hned tady, teda ty šípy mi vážně dělají problém. Zlomil mi kost. Kdybychom teoreticky mohli najít zásoby šedých strážců, doufám, že to nebude chtít odemknout, protože tady nikoho na odemykačku nemám. Fuck. Ani náhodou. Dogo. Pojď sem. Ty ho zmrazíš. Halo. Postrhat na kusy, ale tam jsem nemusel použít teda zrovna to omráčení takhle vzadu, ale akorát ten parchant to bere znova. Ani na to nemysli. Parchanti. Tohle se na normální obtížnost nestává, to si nepamatuju, že by mě takhle vypínali. A hlavně nevím, jak získat nějakou odolnost vůči tomu stanování. No, sice odolností mám tunu, ale... Mimo odolnost proti omráčení jsem tady ještě nikde neviděl. No nic, jdeme dál. To? Hezká fast. Pryč. Oni mají maga... What? Jak zabili Stena? Hey. Mage on mage violence. Ale ne. On je tam zase ten lukostřelec. Tohle je Archer, není to Archer, tak Alistáre, běž zabít toho mága. Fajn. Jo, oni prostě odignorovali toho střelce tam. Dobře. No. Ne, tobě musím dát vyšší obratnost, protože to je strašný. Můžu mu dát zběsilce. To jsem vždycky dával Stenovi. I když myslím si, že plenitel by se na něj hodil víc. No, tady jsou zamčený pokladnice. Nečekal jsem teda, že nám budou dělat takový problémy, ale mučitelé. No tak. Já hodně využívám svůj hlavní charakter jako tank, no. Naběhnu a zkusím se udržet co nejdýl na životě, než ostatní prostě sundají nepřátelé.
Get me out of here! That's an order! Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? You move in August company, stranger.
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Merrick's bastard.
Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Howe said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Mučený šlechtic. Cigar. Ten by mohl být v tom paláci. Paráda, aspoň budeme mít víc spojenců, ale teďka... Kam tohle to vede? Jo, to je další cela. Příštivá střela. Dogo, běž! Sakra. Proč tam zase nešel? Mě zajímavé, že to trefím až sem, jo. Oni někde mají mága. Kde je? Ne, to je na dary. Ježiš, to je na můj hlavní charakter, to použila Vin, OK. Už tady schýzuju zbytečně. Sakra. Radši nebudeme riskovat. Vždycky, když řeknu, že bych neměl používat ten healing, protože to vyhraju, tak nakonec chcípnu. Hello?
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we hate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Oh, poor guy. To je Rexel. byl ten ztracený templář. Jo. Sakra, špatný dveře.
I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb.
Mě ne, ale Eamona.
Does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
No, A4 tady nejsou, což je fajn. Aspoň můžu pozabíjet ty vaše mágy a pustit se do tebe. Jenom prosím, opravdu tam teďka běžte, jako to by fakt chtělo. Super. Stávej, win! Staň! Roztrhej ho na cucky. Tak, zbavíme se poskoku a teprve potom zabijeme Haua. On mě řeže dozad celou dobu, on je lotr, takže měl bonusový damage. Dogo, měl si zabít toho mága. Tak, good. Nesmíme ho nechat nás bodat dozad, protože to nás pak sundá. No tak, ale... Aha, zmrzačení fungovalo. O, tohle už tak dobře nefungovalo, ale nevadí. Tak. Jaká škoda.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
A je mrtev. A nebylo to ani tak obtížný, protože tady neměl lukostřelce, paradoxně. Ty mi nejvíc dělají problém, víc než ty mágové skurvení. Co je to tady za želáře? Oh.
Grant me, Andraste, bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana.
Což taky ten plář?
Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I?
Ale taky asi úplně mimo.
Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but Tern's men took him from me.
Jovan.
And brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. No one can free me from failure, save Blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
No, tady chce zůstat? No. Hlavně tady teda získáme důkazy proti Logainovi. Nevím, čemu nám to teď bude, protože jsme popravili jeho Arla. Takže asi nebude úplně nadšen. Jo, tohle je zkratka, že? Jo. To nám úplně jakože moc nepomůže při vyjednávání, bych řekl. Kde vylezu tady? Teď budu muset rozsekat všechnu stráž, že jo? Vin by měla určitě jít dozadu. Vyběhnou úplně všichni. Měl bych se stáhnout do toho sálu. Aby na mě nemohli střílet aspoň. Je lepší ustoupit, když máte možnost využití lepší pozice. Ale nemusíš chargeovat, Win. Tebe nepotřebuju, aby si umřela. Tak. Mají volný pohyb, ne? Tak co děláš? Tady vyvraždím celý hrad. To mi určitě pomůže, aby mě lidi brali vážně. Až řeknu, že Logan je zrádce. Ještě někdo přežil. Zdravím. Garrison. Military garrison. No. Vzhledem k tomu, že se stejně budeme muset probojovat pryč, tak proč bychom nevzali sebou ty vojáky? Ano, občas to ovlivňuje dialogy. Myslím teda, když nezabijete tolik lidí ve svém postupu. Tady jsou regulární gardi namaxovaný. Takže on použil ten finální útok, co má zápek se štítem. Interesting. No tak můžeme je tady zabít. Abychom aspoň získali prachy a zkušenosti, když už tady jsme teda. Starec. Fuck. Ne, nebudeme. Nepůjdeme dovnitř. Budeme mimo takhle. A ženeme je sem. Oni mají střelce. Tak, pěkně. Ne. Tady by se mi tak hodili AOEčka, Morrigan. Jo. Au. Zapomeň. Měl bych si... No, pravděpodobně tohle není úplně nejlepší cesta, jak plnit tenhle quest, jelikož tady spotřebuju hodně healing potionů.
Do it. Very well.
No. Pojďte, pojďte, přivolejte další gardy. Jako no stejně, my se s Anorou budeme chtít dostat pryč. No, logicky ta posádka tady nás bude chtít zastavit, takže... Asi není úplně nejhorší nápad je tady vyřídit nejdřív. Vždycky leknu, jak se ke mně portnou. Je tu někdo?
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch. We've got an intruder.
Intruder. No.
It shall be done.
Tady rozdával se služkou.
Very well.
Oh. Oj, 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 oj. Co pak to tady máme? Kopie manuskriptu. Tak jo. Myslím si, že všichni už jsou tady po smrti. Totálně vyvražděno. Možná, že by se ještě někdo schoval v knihovně, nějaký ubožák. A je knížka. Varen, to je ta lidská osada, co? Nemůžeme vyjít ven? To obchodovala s trpaslíkama, myslím. Můžeme vyjít ven a vymlátit je ještě venku? Že bych si rovnou vyčistil okolí tady. Můžu projít? Zničíme celou denerimskou armádu. Jo. Jen se tady porozhlédnu, tamhle ještě pokladnice. No dobrý. Všichni jsou dead. Akorát mi utekli nějaký lidi, kteří šli pro posily, že to asi bude. No. No ale neviděl jsem tam jako větší uskupení soldátů vepředu. Tak což. No. A teď se teda pokusíme zachránit Anoru.
My thanks. I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If hounds find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
To kdybych prostě... Počkat. Wait. Jestli to bude fungovat, tak se pochčiju. My tam nemůžeme, jaj. Jaká škoda. Já jsem to chtěl ochcat tím, že bych nešel tím hlavním vchodem, ale obešel bych to skrz ten žalář. A vylez bych tím zadním východem. Bohužel, ale budeme muset jít proti té kompánii, kterou jste tam teďka viděli. Není jich málo. Hello.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendenhau and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Ty proradná děvka.
Bring them down. Logain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Enemies approaching. It is begun.
Běž.
I shall do it. It shall be done. Ready. It is begun.
Tak. A teď se pokusíme ji rozsekat co nejrychleji. Hezky. No, tyhle ty dva idioty musím zabít. Tady budou překážet. Ale měl bys to udělat rychleji, jako Darien. Ale no tak. A dobrý, tak Dogo je dead. A ještě jsem wastenul ten healing. Staň, ty vole. Dělej. Nemá zas tak dobrou fyzickou odolnost, jak jsem čekal. Tyjo. Chudák. No. My jsme ji fakt zabili. Oh shit. Abyste to pochopili, tak tenhle boss fight reálně nemáte vyhrát. Letní meč. Paráda. Tak teď už sundat jenom zbytek těch pitomců, no ty se hezky zajdi, a tady zavřu dveře a zabiju tě. Tak pojďte. Budete hezky po jednom, nebo? Tyhle zřejmě nejsou tak blbí, aby sem šli. No.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Parchat.
Very well.
Co, půjde? Já chci nabejtit jednoho po druhým. Abych tam nenaběhnul mezi ně všechny. A nebo je vezmu taky takhle, no takhle. Přesně proto jsem to nechtěl udělat. Musíme je takhle trochu oslabit. Každý mrtvý voják je vyšší šance, že je nakonec porazíme. To je vůbec. Jo! Ha, ha, ha. Ty jsi takovej idiot. No to mě... On k nám fakt naběhnul ten mák. No to je chuj. Tak, teď už nemají šanci. Tím, že tadyhle ten magor efektivně spáchal sebevraždu, tak... Škoda, že nemám rouga, ten by byl lepší na tohleto. Oh. Už se tam mohl proplížit a probodat je. Mně se tam moc nechce právě z toho důvodu, že mají ty příštivý šípy, který mě budou omračovat. Mně je úplně jasný, že když vlezu dovnitř, do té roomky, tak mě všichni zasáhnou tříštivýma šípama, omráčí mi celou tu moji crew a pak mě tam rozdrbou. Takže já je takhle nabejtím jednoho po jednom. Nebo bych ho mohl vlastně střelit. Já mám ten luk. Au. Počkat. Už nemáme šípy, ale jenom ledový. Dogo se necháme tu. Tak pojďte. Akorát cvičneme na range, to prostě po jednom dáme. Easy.
Good. Another down.
No pojď.
Don't give them the advantage.
To je tak hnusná taktika, ale... To mám reálně dělat. Tak jdem. No. Kam běžel ten dogo? A kam zmizela Anora? Ta děvka. Když ji potkám znova, tak ji vykuchám. No, můžeme vyjít hlavním vchodem, to bude asi nejlepší v téhle situaci. A abyste to pochopili, co se právě stalo, tak reálně vás tady měla Kaldrien porazit a hodit vás do želáře. A potom by byl level, kde se snažíte dostat ven. Nemáte žádný zbraně a musíte se prostě sníknout z pevnosti. Proplížit se pryč. Už teďka v uvozovkách jsem ztratil takovou jakoby bonusovou misi. Tím, že jsem jí porazil. A nenechal jsem se zabít. Nebo ne zabít, ale zajmout. Doufám, že tady bude aspoň slyšet můj mikrofon. To je hrozný, tady ztratíte 4 hodiny, ani nevíte jak.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
Ne.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Jako sorry, ale tyhle svině prostě nemůžu věřit. Kdyby mi to řekla do začátku, co je její plán, že takhle jako se proplíží pryč na sídla Imona, tak by mi to vůbec nevadilo, jako se probojovat skrz. A vzhledem k tomu, že mi to neřekla, a jenom mě takhle zradila, tak nebudu na její straně.
You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Ne.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Jestli to nebude main quest, tak s ním mluvit nebudu.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. Loghain is the problem at hand, yes. We need to do all we can to erode his support before we call the landsmeet. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Čím dřív to budeme vědět, tím dřív jí můžu useknout hlavu. To se mi líbí. Tak, Alistáre.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. There I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight. I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
No. Myslím, že bude nějak... Oh, hele, Riordan.
I'm glad you made it safely away. I hear Howe's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city. It's located just off the market district in the northern alley past the Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim. When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike. If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the armies you've gathered of a commander. Good luck to you, then. We will have to talk again when the landsmeet is more settled.
Dobrá. Vlastně se ještě musíme dostat do toho skladu. Odevzdáme úkoly a půjdeme do odluky. Musím se bavit s tou krávou, nebo ne? Nemusím. Kašlu na ní. To pravděpodobně bude mít taky nějaký outcome.
I shall do it.
Yes.
Jdeme do odluky, tak vezmu Zevrana. A vzal bych Levianu, protože tam potřebuju odemykat věci, i když... Tohle zase není dobrá kombinace, no. Z gameplayového hlediska, ale...
Yes.
Musíme tam jít bez win. Nebo minimálně aspoň otestuju tadyhle tu grupu. Než... Hello, Slavapan. I'm sorry, I didn't see when you sent the message. Does this chat has any settings? I don't think it has. Yeah, that's dumb. I'm using Restream now. Because I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick at the same time. And Restream has its own chat window. Full inventory again?
Welcome.
Knight Captain. Wow, it's totally worthless. Lovely. Tak jo. Budeme odevzdat úkoly do krčmy.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Nový úkol. To lose their tongues, I need to lose their heads. Alright. Had Lake. I completely forgot I'm doing the good guy run, and I got quests from the Denerim's underworld, but I mean, it's money, you know? I need money. It's for the greater good. Jako sice jsem říkal, že dělám good guy run, ale momentálně dělám služby pro denerimský podsvětí, ale je to pár mrtvých lidí za prachy, který použiju na vyšší dobro, takže... True. What's the few dead people against the greater good, right?
I'll call at the rectory again tomorrow.
Oh, wait.
May I help you?
Ah. Tady letých.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him? A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at the moment.
Tak jo. Získáme na svoji stranu nějaký cápky. Oh.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Nice. Super.
Have you heard the news about how? Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
There's nothing more
I
to
can
say.
hardly speak ill of his
Pester
sin
someone else.
of any man.
Máme vyšší podporu, jsme získali teďka. Aha. Where's the Great Warden's warhouse? It's not this. Oh. Tady je tajný úkryt šedých strážců. There it is. Duncan's shield?
It is begun.
759. Ooh.
It shall be done. As you say.
Well, this is everything the Grey Wardens mastered around those years.
I shall do it.
I am not impressed. No, jestli je tohle všechno, co dokázali šedí strážci po stovky let jako tady shromáždit, tak to nebylo úplně jako nic zázračného, ale
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Correct for more
Okay. Vyzvedneme si to brnění. Nebo něco, co jsme tady měli znova vyzvednout.
Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such and such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
It's another light armor. Je to další lehká zbroj, what the... Oh? Alright. Bonus k obraně. A zvýšenou míru nepřátelství nepotřebuji na svým lotrovi.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You've cost our shop a great...
How dare you speak of this fine person that way? I am inspired, all thanks to you.
Stay inspired. Just be inspired quickly. You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Plate armor is higher than heavy armor? Higher and heavier? In tiers? Spoken? OK, vyrobíme to nejtěžší zbroj, co je. Plátovou.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
What do you mean don't move?
There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Damn. 42 síly, no to ani nemám. OK. Fortitude strength. No. Jsem čekal, že tu plátovku můžu dát i na sebe, ale nemám dostatečnou sílu.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more.
Good to see you again.
Magic exists to serve man.
Shut up and give me money.
As you say.
So much to do.
Against his children.
Alright. We're going to the alien age. Jdeme do odluky.
Be careful with that. Don't stare at me, child. I can have my father. Be careful with that package.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Slumberpan. Have fun.
The worst of it's cleaned up.
I shall do it.
Just watch yourself if you're going in.
It is begun.
Konečně jsme se dostali do odluky. Tady je ten kurýr. Poslední. A kdo seš ty?
What do you need? I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Money?
You think you... Someone's coming. Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Just stay away from me. I'm leaving, all right?
Okay. Tady je dům našeho otce. Sorry, si.
Cousin? Welcome home. Come in, come in. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone. Arl Howe led a purge. Vengeance for Vaughn's death, they say. The healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry, cousin. Arl Howe led a purge. Vengeance for Vaughn's death, they say. I don't know. After the purge came some sort of pestilence. It's hard to say who was killed by soldiers and who felt a disease. She went to the hospice a week ago. They said she had the plague. I didn't believe it. I mean, she was fine. But they took her to quarantine. I haven't seen her since. A house on the north side of the square. You can't miss it, cousin. There's a huge crowd there now. All right. It's good to see you again, cousin.
Karanténa, no. Tak teda to, že jsme odešli, reálně ničemu nepomohlo.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Stejně jsou tady vyvraždění. Tady máš zlaťák.
Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Musíme pomoci našim blížním.
I shall do it.
Nošení zbraní je zakázáno.
That is the tree of people, I believe. The Venadal.
Vlastně bych mohl Zevranovi dát nějakou lepší zbraň, ne? Když on má meč se šancí na paralýzu, to je zase moc dobré na to. Jenom jsem mu nepřehodil ty, no. Ty runy. Ale další Andrastín šarm. Můžeme dát Leliáně. Tak co se tady děje?
Mama never came back from ever. What's taking her so long?
Proč máš žlutý jméno?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Something evil. Ok, je tady něco. Místo s energií.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ne. O, jsem se reálně dostal do baráku stařešin. Darmíšů.
It's done.
No nic moc teda, ale... Dejme tomu. Zdar.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
Oh no.
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Nemáme chodit do... Sirotčince, jo.
Oh, it's good to see you again,
Co to...
friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? Thank you, sir.
You are too good to us.
A jako to je banda nějakých vychytralců, kteří chtějí využít situace, ale i tak cením, že se o něco pokoušejí. Mrtvej dogo. Takže jim ty prachy dám, stejně jich mám dost. Nejdřív splníme tenhle side quest, tak to máme po pořadě.
What have you found? The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me, and her poor orphanage. A sad tale, that. Did you find anything else? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Jdeme teda dovnitř. Radši bych si místo toho Zevrana vzal spíš Win. Protože tady to nebude hezký.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Jasně.
I shall do it.
Je tady zlo. Tohle mi nahánilo husí kůži, když jsem byl děcko a hrál jsem to.
It is begun.
Názor. Okay. Oj. Počkat, Liliana je vlastně na dálku, co děláš? Kam jde ten dogo? Krá. Oh. Takový psy.
It is begun.
Můžeme jí okrást? To bylo funny. Dobře. Wow. Nějaká pomoc by se mi hodila. Tak. What? Už jsem se sakra chytil do pavučiny. A nic z nich nepadá. Parchantů.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Demon. This is annoying. Dobře no. Tohle nevypadá jako main boss, ale... Oj. Jiný útočí. Tak.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Počkej chvilku, musím to tady vylutit. Odsad. Dobrá, tedy jdeme. Dlouhá chodba. V hororovém questu. Co tam naběhnout? Dogo. Co to je? Dobrý, máme je, ale... Otevřely se tu další dveře. Oh my. Někdo zmasakroval děcka. Oh.
As you say.
Ale no tak. Duchové lidí nebo elfů?
do that for you. I'll do it.
Pokladnice.
Right away.
Zamčeno. Tohle je z druhé strany. Co tady děláš, ty magore? Jsem tady skoro nechal zabít. Oh no. Ohavnosti. Ty budou vybuchovat. Vlastně, že jim neuhnul. No aspoň, že ho to nezabilo. Nic? Dva savey za sebou.
Though the golden city has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no golden city. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Huh?
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I have seen the work of demon before. Some maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
And now, you die!
No. Jsem si říkal, že to bylo podezřelé jednoduchý. Oh no. Oh no. Musím z jiné strany, ať nás nesmáne všechny armáty. Spely. Au. Ty ohniví jsou vždycky směrový, anebo je to AOEčko. No. zavřela mimo boj. Co to je? Chudák templář. Umřel úplně na konci. No. Ale vymlátili jsme tam démona.
There he is. Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated. Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Bless you, sir. Bless you, sir.
Amulet.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Vlastně, že jo.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Zajímavé. Dobře. Tak co se tady děje?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage. Quit
Trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you. So much has happened. It's good you're home. These people say they're here to help us. Funny thing, the people they help all disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got protections from the plague, and they're fine.
What about your niece, though? And my Uncle Syrian and Valendrian? Where are they? The Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospice. Not one elf they've taken in there has come out again. Who knows what's become of them? Since the army fell at Ostagar, people came here fleeing the Darkspawn, bringing blight sickness with them. After the refugees arrived, people here got sick, and these Tevinter vultures began circling, taking people out of the alienage a few at a time. They say the sickness spreading here is a blight disease that they saw in the Imperium ages ago. Magic can't just make it go away, but it can keep you from getting it if you're healthy. So every day, new people line up to be magicked. And every day, the Tevinters pull someone out of the line and take them to quarantine. I knew you'd do something, cousin. Make her watch over you.
Jdeme si promluvit s tevinterskými léčiteli. Takže se podívám tady dozadu. Pěkný strašák.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living. What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? $6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Jo, tadyhle jsou ještě byty. My vlastně si nemusíme vůbec promluvit s těma u vchodu, ale můžeme tam sníknout takhle ze zadního vchodu, který tam chránil jenom jeden ten elfský strážce.
There's no way I'm going near mages.
Je tady reálně nákaza?
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. They took him through here yesterday. Looked like a dead man. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Sakra, tady utratím tolik peněz na úplacích. Co se tady dělo? Oh. Krev.
It shall be done.
To je ten sextant na side quest.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
Oh. Ale ne, už zase. Parchante jeden. Runa. Okay. Najít ztracené elfy. Kam tohle to vede? Kdybych si tady udělal zkratku.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no to Winter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
Dobře. Togo, běž. Běž. Roztrhej je, hajzli. Tu máš, parchante. No, tady tím jsme si dosti usnadnili práci. Ale byla by škoda nevymlátit ten hlavní sál. Pravděpodobně bychom se stejně dostali na stejné místo. Uvidíme. Když už jsem toho týpka uplatil, tak bych toho mohl využít.
Very well.
Rovnou na mě zaútočili, dobře.
It is begun. As you say.
Špinaví winterci. Oh.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true.
It doesn't matter. It's obviously not true. I mean, you're here now, right? Helping your people. We're getting out of here. Andraste watch over you.
Dobře, elfy jsem našel. Peňáže. No, nebylo to víc, kolik jsem tady už utratil, ale tak dobrý. Vylezu z toho vchodu, ale to budu čumět. Oh no, oni na mě rovnou zaútočí, tak jo. Myslel jsem, že se mnou budou bavit. Proč na mě útočí ta elfka? Ale ne, ty vole. Co to sakra? No si nepřijmete, jako to je v pohodě. To tady má v shopu.
Well, look who's here. Welcome home. When we heard what happened at Ostagar, we assumed the worst. Have you been to see Shiani and Soros yet? And would it kill you to let us know you're alive once in a while? What, is a Grey Warden too important to visit family? I might have a few things for sale. Off the record, of course.
Mrazivý nátěr. Dokonce i pasti má. No, těch šipek a šípů je stejně tak málo, že se mi nevyplatí je využít. To je asi všechno, tady už nic nebude v té malé místnosti. To bylo znovu zamčený. Dobrá. Projdeme tam teda tak či tak.
It shall be done.
Zajímavé.
What is the meaning of this? We were told
Now
that
I
there was
have
no interference
a
from the
perfect crew for evil playthrough, but I'm not gonna do that. Because both Stan and Morgan appreciate or agree with what's going on here with slavery.
You simply... The humans talk a great... But enough. I am here to halt your... Let us finish this then.
Alright, you're gonna hit, and you're going to use this thingy. Ooh, it worked! I mean, I knew it would work. Obviously. Ah. Nice. I'm running low on healing stuff. Might be a problem. The good thing about Morgan, or my type of Morgan, is that she can go to the battlefield, stun everyone, and then just wait until the rest of the crew kills them. Because I have so many stunning spells, you have literally no way of surviving that. Damn it. Fucking traps. Finally. Konečně.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Oh.
Very well.
Yes. Yeah. First try.
Very well.
Oh. That's obviously a trap. Ah. I cannot cast that spell while the spam those arrows. Nice. Okay.
It is begun.
Could have brought the win, I know that, but that would be too easy. Měl jsem si na tenhle fight vzít win, ale to by bylo moc jednoduché. Nice.
Very well.
Oh, okay. Final boss fight.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the land's meat is done, we become inconvenient. So,
Here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
100 golds? 100 zlatých? To se zpomát, ty magore.
Interesting. Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
More
Alright. Ooh, it didn't work. Shit. Morgan, cast that fucking spell. Morgan, kásti už. Great. Paráda, teď už to nepotřebuju. Thanks for nothing. Ah, he paralyzed me! How dare you use my own tricks against me? Ah! Get stunned, bitch. Tak, stunnul jsem ho. To mi teda moc nepomohlo, ale... Oh no. Denied.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes? Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Morrigan disagreed. Yeah. Doggo. Fetch.
Son, is it really you? When they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you all right? What are you doing here?
Tak, a máme ho parchanta. I think this was a moment where you could gain blood mage specialization, right? A můžeme zachránit otroky.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You're so much like your mother. Could be worse. I could be on an auction block in Minrathrus right now. Come to the house. There's something I should give you.
Tak jo. Odluka zachráněná. Ačkoliv to bylo poněkud drsnější, než jsem čekal.
As you say.
Documents.
Damnation.
Indeed.
What the? Why am I here? Proč jsem tady, sakra? Proč nejsem... Oh.
Cousin, you're amazing. Which I shouldn't say to your face because it'll go to your head, but it's true. Are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Alarth and we can catch up. I'll hold you to that, cousin.
Okay. No, I do have to go all the way again, right? For the chest. Well, I don't know, actually. I think there was another way to get the blood mage specialization.
It is begun.
You mean the demon at Redcliffe, right? Oh, 12 goals! Yay! Oh yeah, I do believe there are manuals for basically all the specializations, I believe. No?
It is begun.
Well, I didn't give him the money, so I didn't lose.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Budeme se ještě podívat do baráku.
We'll do it.
Hello, father.
Maker, don't they feed you, wardens? You're all skin and bones. I had this put away for, well, for a long time.
No, I would have paid
If I'd been
him
thinking straight at the
100.
time, I'd given it to you before you left with Duncan. It belonged to your mother. I think you should have it.
I wouldn't consider that
know
even
you
on
do
the
great
evil
things.
playthrough, so...
You already do.
Why the fuck would I give him money?
Once again, you're the big hero.
Ah, yeah, Soris hates me. Soris nás nenávidí, jak to tak vypadá. Ale odluka je dokončena. Alienage done. Yeah, you can get the power even if you don't pay him, because it's after you defeat him. Koukneme se tady do nějakého skladiště, nevím, co to je. What's this? Oh,
It is begun.
It's actually the slaver's house. I thought it's another new area. Of course, for the greater good. Oh my god. Just wait for my evil playthrough. I have so many very, very evil, terrible plans. forgot to give away my side quests.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
I forgot where to get keys for these chests. I will have to look it up.
Huh?
I think I skipped some things
What can I get you?
when I called the landsmith.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you.
Možná jsme něco skipnuli tím, že jsme povolali ten landsmith. Because that is Sophia.
Huh?
I should have been in direction with the woman. I pushed it too far too soon.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
As there is but one world, one life.
And
Shut the fuck up.
There is one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their
Yeah, all is lost. We have to start all over again.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I actually restarted the entire Orzammar because I forgot the secret in the royal palace where you spawn the dragon. Why am I going here? I need this. And in the end, the loot he gave me was completely useless.
Very well.
It was a dual-handed sword, and it was weaker than the weapons I had on Stan. It just had a bonus for fighting against the dragons, and I didn't even use that in the haven. Not heaven. There's some kind of fuckery going around here. Because it's always loads so long and almost crashes. Alright. We're going to the lens meet. I'm gonna kill Anora. By the way, this is Anora, the queen. It was said I should talk to her, but I'm not going to.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
No. Promluvíme si rovnou s Imonem, na Anoru kašlu, protože s tou se bavit odmítám.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Tak jo, svoláme s ním. Bude finální konfrontace. Let's go to the Landsmeet. Actually, where am I going? Ah, yeah. I still have a few...
Yes.
A few side quests for the Denerim's underground, Denerim's underworld. But I am the good guy, so I just took the quests and I'm not gonna finish them. Which is actually genius because they're gonna think someone is working on it. So they're not gonna hire anyone else to do it. Crime solved.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
The deep dark before dawn's first light.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Dragon's Noble Knight? What's that?
It's so you can't it's so nice to be
I am the Noble Knight? Oh my, I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, I have. I got Flamet and the dragon at Haven. I thought you were meaning like Dragon's Noble Knight. Like Knight of the Dragon or something like that. Knightly Dragon Order.
magic exists to serve man and never.
Tak jo, jdeme do Královského paláce. I was actually so confused by you calling me noble that I didn't even understand what it means. Tak jdeme do sálu.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I could push that the Blight is our real enemy. No, I'm gonna personally attack him. I'm gonna attack him on personal levels. Mohl bych říct, že nákaza je jako to je náš největší nepřítel, ale já na něj raději zaútočím.
Some of us are curious, Logain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
I think there is no difference if I present evidence or not, because it doesn't affect anything. No, myslím si, že tady není žádný rozdíl mezi tím, když prezentujete nějaký důkazy proti němu, alebo ne. Protože to nic neovlivní. By the way, one of the nobles was T-posing up on the balcony, that was funny.
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
And I also butchered his entire garrison, you forgot. A taky jsem zabil úplně všechny vojáky v tom hradě, ale to si nějak zapomněl.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Logain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter.
What?
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
A tady to je pochopitelně spolupracoval s Logainem. Well, you're next on the line.
My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden, and it is clear to me now that you will not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
Enemy.
Okay. Kill these 3. He didn't engage me directly, so I'm gonna have to kill those mages. There. Shut up.
You accept the terms?
Warden, no. I'm afraid it is...
No, I'm gonna play safe. I cannot actually stun him, so... Ah. Hmm. Nope. Resist. Too high resistance.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Aby se stal šedým strážcem, co?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Yeah, he dies. Musí zemřít, protože když ho necháme žít, tak nás opustí Alistar.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong.
Shut up, you'll die too, bitch.
Honora, hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Yeah. Mohl mi to udělat Alistar, ale udělám to já.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Kill Honora. And Alistair will be the only one to claim the throne.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
These are not good questions. Tohle rozhodně nejsou dobré otázky, které Alistarovi pokládat. I want to speak with Alistar. Oh, wait, actually no. Everything he would say would only undermine him and help Anora, so...
You're asking me? Well, I guess your options are give the crown to the woman who double-crossed us, or give the crown to me. Thrilling, I know. Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you. On the one hand, she did almost have us killed. On the other hand, no, there is no other hand. Don't make her queen.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead for Eldon?
Or they could also get married. A nebo by taky mohli oženit. A to by byl asi ten nejlepší ending. Ale... to dělat nebudu. Alistar.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I've no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
What kind of something?
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Shut up and put the fucking crown on your head. Přejdi k nákaze.
I was getting there. Anyway, the blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. I can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the blight. When the blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Eamon will have to be my regent.
You
I
dumbass.
memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together? Right. The blight is coming. Nobody can deny that now. Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
Proč to řekl? To je takovej idiot. Vzdát se vlády, ty vole, skoro.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Speechless. I'm furious. How could you do this to me? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I thought we were friends. You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway. Why? Yes, well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right? Good. Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
Funny coming from someone who has the blight sword. Alistair disagrees. Not the best outcome. No, tohle nebyl úplně nejlepší výsledek. Alistair se efektivně vzdal vlády kvůli Aemonovi. Měli jsme dát tu dvojku, tu možnost, aby rovnou řekl, co mají lidi dělat, a nevzdával se té vlády. Důčasně. Alistair hates me. Oh, well, actually he doesn't hate me because I've given him a lot of gifts.
Thank you. That's very nice.
What? +1?
You have
Must be very angry. All right.
Very well.
Yes.
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 We're heading to Redcliffe. For a final confrontation. Vyrážíme dolů do skalí na poslední konfrontaci. No, respektive na shromáždění armády a někdo mě zase přepadnul. You again. What? Co se tady děje?
It's you, the Grey Warden. I'm trust it's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. By now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Fuck, they're already here. Spozenci už jsou tady. Zaútočili na rudoskelí dřív, než jsme se připravili. I'm stuck. Oh no. No, nejdřív zachráníme vesnici. First, we're gonna save the village. If there is anything to save, actually. Pokud tady teda samozřejmě je co zachraňovat ještě.
I am armed.
Nice.
Done.
Všechny tady zabijeme. Tak. Další zlob... Emissary. Peč. Nice. Go. Tak. Vesnice je zpět. The village is safe. Dobře. All right. Okay. Jdeme do hradu.
The darkspawn have sensed us.
Dogo. Vem si toho mága. Jež. Wow. More of them. Už jim přišli posily, sakra. Wow. Tady bude ten spam, nepřátel. Haha. Oh, hell. Slobr šampion. Au. Come on. Fish.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
Co se tady sakra stalo?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
No, I could have looted the Ogre Champion. Mohl jsem využít toho Ogra šampiona z Lobra.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Takže tady máme trpaslíky. Mohli jsme mít i vlkodlaky a templáře, ale mám pocit, že máme jenom... Hodan and Sandel. This is an eve before the final confrontation.
Good evening, my lord. It is an honor to meet you. Of course, my lord. Good luck to you.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Yeah. Můžeme si ještě promluvit se všema. We can talk with our crew members for the last time.
Something I can help with?
I think I don't really need anything.
Shall be done.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest. I did. I really did. I just never expected. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me.
Well, he was actually angry when I gave him the shield, so I am confused.
I'll treasure this. Thank you. There you are.
I shall
Let's
do it.
go see what Riordan.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, The deed falls on you. The blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Dobrá. Poslední odpočinek. No. Šedej strážce teda zemře, když zabije arcidémona, to je super. Čili chcípneme my, protože nemůžeme nechat umřít Alistára jakožto dalšího krále. A tohle bude asi náš konec. Ale každopádně bude to konec této epizody a konec streamu, protože už jsem streamoval docela dlouho a potřebuji se jít vyspat. A uvidíme se teda ve finální epizodě, která nastala strašně rychle. Nečekal jsem, že to dostreamuju tak rychle, teda v takový super speed rychlosti. Jo, díky a příště zase Zdar.